All right. Hello, everybody. So, here's me attempting to break thin ice. Well, first, I've got LTL Flash open because I want to show you something first. This is just for authenticity reasons. So here, first of all, is Mattel Electronics. Okay, we want the unreleased games, and we want 1984, and Duncan's Thin Ice. Now, this is the unreleased version here. Now notice, I'll show you the differences. See, it changes to Duncan's Thin Ice. That's the first thing. The release version doesn't say Duncan's. And now listen to this. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. The music ends, and then it goes to this cut screen. Now, in the release version, the music never ends. It's just the looping sample the whole time. There we go. Now, I hope that's not too loud. Maybe I'll turn it down a bit. That's probably good right there. The other thing, too, I'm going to hold... I'll show it here on the one camera. I'm going to hold Enter on the left controller and Clear on the right controller and reset. And that activates the Easter egg to play as Voochko on ice. You may recall Voochko the wolf was going to be the 1984 Winter Olympic Games mascot. So Mattel Electronics originally was going to put this in there. Now in the actual release version of the game, that was cut out. So here it's starring Voochko the wolf. And you see the Winter Olympics, and then his friends. Okay, so I'm not going to play this, but I'm doing this again for the sake of authenticity here. Now I'm going to shut this off. Sorry. I'll cut that audio out. I'm going to switch out the cartridge now. But again, this was my LTO Flash, which had the unreleased version of Thin Ice on it. Now, I'm switching to the released game Thin Ice, and I'm putting that in. So this is the actual released version of the game. I'm going to put away my LTO Flash. I'm done with it now. Again, that was just to illustrate that I am using original hardware, original controllers, and an original copy of the game. Okay, here we go. So I'm starting it up again, and here we go. Now notice, it just says Mattel Electronics presents Thin Ice the whole time, even though it was released by INTV. And notice also, the music just keeps looping. It doesn't end, and it doesn't go to that other screen with the big, cute close-up of Duncan, and it doesn't have names for the other penguins. It also doesn't say Duncan's Thin Ice here. Now, another thing I'll do, I'll try putting in that, okay, yep, I gotta have another camera looking at my hands, because I want you to see that I'm using original controllers. I'm gonna try to do that Easter egg. You see it's not there. Okay, so I'm gonna put away one of the controllers. Now, the overlays in here is for my release game, Fubar. But that's not important. Thin Ice didn't have overlays to begin with, because INTV didn't bother. They were on a shoestring budget. All the cameras look good. So you can see my face, you can see my hands, and most importantly, you can see the display. All right, so here we are actually going to play. And what I'm going to attempt to do here is I'm going to complete 255 levels and get a kill screen. I'm also, in so doing, going to roll over the score twice because the game was designed to only show 6 figures. I'm also going to keep my lives maxed out most of the time, anyway, let's just start. So I'm going to grab all the shrimp cocktails. I'm not going to bother dunking the other penguins. Okay, now I got the seal after me. This is what we're going to do. Now I like to skate clockwise. Okay, when the seal is either on the right or the bottom edges of the loop, closing the loop will dunk her. And I said her. The instruction manual refers to it as a her. Because it says the seal loves to bounce Duncan on her nose. With her gun, you can go around the entirety of the pond unhindered. And you have just enough time before she recovers. But notice I'm making no attempt to dunk the other penguins. Just grab all the shrimp cocktails, get her on the line because she'll never stop following your line, and then get her dumped. And you want to be in the corner. That's the other important thing. You want to be up in the corner because then you can go around the whole pond. If you erase any of your lines, which is what will happen, if you're not in the corner, she recovers immediately. You don't want that. And as you can see, I can just very easily clear the whole level. Dunk all the penguins all at once to clear it. It's a force of habit that I start by going south, but the positions of the shrimp cocktails are randomized. I want to get down here now. Now I got plenty of room here. Maybe I'll make make it bigger this time, just for a few more points. There's some caveats, of course. The bigger you make that hole to dunk the seal in, the harder it's going to be if you mess up and have to make another hole. But as you can see, I gain an extra life every 10,000 points. That's the way it is in the release version. Now, I didn't go over there. There are differences in the unreleased version of the game, but I'm not concerned about that because I'm not worried about the unreleased version. I'm worried about the released version. Now, with that said, it's usually, if you play like on the Evercade or if you play on a lot of the different compilations, it will usually have the unreleased version of the game on it. That's because that's what was bundled with Intellivision Lives originally for PC. Intellivision Rocks CD had the released ROM image of the game. Anyhow, so this is just down to a science. We can just keep doing this. Notice we haven't seen any polar bears yet. That's because polar bears only spawn when there's fewer than 4 penguins at play, which will automatically start happening at level 11. These 5 igloos here tells us the number of the level we're on. Modulo 10. Okay, the seal's a little bit close, but I think I can work with this. Good. Got her. Now notice also, now earlier you might have seen me come to a full stop. You can do that by attempting to go backwards from the direction you're facing. That will make you stop. And this is my dream of riding a Zamboni all over Saskatchewan. Okay, she's too close. I'm gonna zigzag to get her shaken off. Let's try this again. Whoops. Okay, that's good distance right there. I like that. There we go. Again, the biggest caveat, make sure you're up in the corner when you dunk the seal. Yeah. Now, yeah, you'll see what I'm doing is because precision is important. If you look at my hand, you'll see I'm treating the Intellivision disc like a D-pad here. And I've got 4 digits covering all 4 cardinal directions of the disc. I'm doing that because precision is key here. I know it's more intuitive to use the disc and just kind of like simulate skating in a pond. Well, that's nice, but not when you're going for a record here. And it's okay that the hole is a little fatter. It's also okay if you inadvertently dunk one of the penguins. Just know that will cause a polar bear to spawn. Maybe a lobster too, but I'm not even concerned about lobsters because I'm going to end up never using them. I might, but it's probably going to be a rarity if I do. Now, why do I care about these shrimp cocktails so much? Well, when you get all 3 of them, that makes you as fast as a seal. Until then, the seal is just slightly faster than you. but you want to be as fast as the seal because you don't want the seal catching up to you on the line. Now I know here, the one camera, I was hoping to show the Intellivision hardware. If I lower my right leg here, you should be able to see it. I didn't want the actual hardware to not be in the picture. Again, for authenticity reasons, but I think we can see right here should be authentic enough. It's pretty obvious I'm using an original Intellivision, if only because of the controllers. And the fact I demonstrated by having another cartridge in there first. Oops. Okay. So I closed the loop a tad too early, but that's okay. Again, while she's stunned, she won't hurt you. And then you can just go right through her. Make sure that you put a line right through her so she'll automatically follow that line. Again, you have just enough time to pull this off before she recovers. Yep. Now notice my lives is in the double-digit range. Okay, we're at level 10 now. We got 10 igloos up there. Ooh, that's way too close. Oh! Alright. I really wanted to get her. Alright. If you don't go around the whole pond, sometimes she'll just sit there and just not get on the line at all. Oops. No. She made a liar out of me. That's fine. I got her. Okay. Now, we're going to get to level 11, and you're going to see something change here. Notice now there's only 3 penguins. So why is it? Well, okay. A lobster sometimes appears at the start of the level, but also, after the lobster's gone, the polar bear is going to appear. Now, I'm not concerned that I lost a life. All the more so because I'm at the far left edge of the pond. That's actually just fine. I'll talk more in a bit about lives. Now, the thing about the polar bear is that the polar bear will always gravitate to where you started the loop, knowing very well that you have to go back there to close the loop. Also notice my score is now in the 6-figure range. Now, another reason I'm not concerned about the lobsters is because by now they're so darn fast you can forget about catching one. Yep. I think we're good. Oh, the polar bear came out a little sooner than I anticipated. Probably because there was no lobster this time. Again, I'm not going to totally ignore the lobsters. If the opportunity knocks and I'm able to catch one, that's great. I'll go for it. But I'm not going to go out of my way and endanger myself for it. Yep. I do want those shrimp cocktails, though. Okay. That's good enough distance. Got her. So yeah, the igloos too. No, after 10, they always wrap around back to 1. But yeah, I did do a little poking around and I disassembled the game to ascertain that your level count is in fact an 8-bit value. There's actually 3 memory locations, one for the current active player, one for player 1, and one for player 2 when it's the other player's turn. Goodness, Seal's awful close this time. But you know what? I can work with that. Or maybe I can't. That was a little too close. So yeah. So you really just have an 8-bit value, which is why if you complete level 255, just like in Pac-Man, you will get a kill screen. And I did. Now, on my live stream Thursday, I thought I passed level 255 because I miscounted. Turned out I was only, I ended the game off at only level 253. I could have cleared 3 more levels and gotten the kill screen. Oh well. Anyway, I hope you don't mind the camera angle here for the TV. I'm trying to get, again, a little bit more of the environment in the picture. Again, authenticity. I have one light on nearby. So I don't know if that's like throwing off the colors a little bit, but oh well. Now you'll notice I'm earning just south of 10,000 points per level. That's my way of helping to remember. So I'm looking at the score to know exactly what level I'm on. So the fact my tens of thousands of points is just over 15 tells me that I'm on a level a little bit above 15. And as you can see, I got 7 igloos, so that's how I know I'm on level 17. Now, it turns out, one thing I'll tell you, in the unreleased version of the game, up in the top left corner of the screen, it will show you the number of times the igloos rolled over. And it shows it as a red number, but it only shows a single digit. So right now you would see a red 1 up in the top left corner. You know what? I may put the heater on. I got a little space heater down by my feet. And miraculously, I didn't blow a fuse just now. Or start a fire. Not that I expected that. I usually have this little space. See, this whole station I got set up right now? This is usually my workstation when I work in my lab at night. So now I'm using it to play in television. And there's a big wiry mess here in the room. That my judicious use of camera angles is happily avoiding most of it. Ah! Ah! Move! Move! Oh, goodness. I messed that up. That will happen. It's okay. But I'm looking at my lives count, and it's getting up there. There we go. Alright, I got this. So I told you before, the polar bear will gravitate up to where you started the loop. But when you're all the way up north, the polar bear will usually not get you there. Okay, that space heater does feel good. Now, I was on the fence. I was going to live stream this, but a buddy of mine told me it's probably just as well, because if I'm doing this as a pre-recording, I probably shouldn't. Oh, that was easy, now wasn't it? Didn't even have to, oh well, okay. I'll take it. Same result. Dumb seal. Now, notice my extra lives is at 19. Now, internally, your lives count is actually 20. That's how many reserve lives you have. But here's the thing. It's actually maxed out right now. I'm going to stop here and let the seal get me. Now, why did I do that? Well, turns out you can't have more than 19 extra lives. If you get another 10,000 points when you otherwise will get an extra life, guess what? You not only don't get the extra life, your tens of thousands of points does not increment. So you actually dock yourself 10,000 points because your tens of thousands of points will not increment until you lose a life. Surprise! Bug in the game. But that happened in the live stream. I wonder why my points wasn't going up anymore. But again, that's one of the 3 reasons why I wanted to poke around in the disassembly to see what was going on. So every level now, I'm going to make it a point to lose a life on purpose. And right where I lost a life is where I wanted to be 1 tile south of here, but it's okay. The seal will still pick me up, pick up my line. Because, shoot. I closed the loop too soon. But that's okay, we got plenty of distance here. But I'm going to keep going clockwise. Again, to dunk the seal, she has to be on the right or bottom edge of your loop. I know that's weird, but hey, I didn't write this game. I only disassembled it, and that was only after I broke it inadvertently on my Thursday live stream. Alright. And occasionally, I'll clear a level without getting an extra life, just because, again, I only get like in the mid 9,000 range per level. That's a good spot to be in. I can very easily grab that shrimp cocktail and then keep up my pattern here. But yeah, if I close the loop too soon, that's not a huge deal. What is a huge deal is that I have to be careful to make sure I go all the way north so I'm in the corner. That's the critical part. Okay, 200,000. All the cameras are looking good. I'm just hoping I have enough storage space for all my devices. We wouldn't want to, anyway, have one of these videos clip, would we? Ooh, that's close. Right there is where I want to be. This is right where the seal will be. And again, the seal isn't going to be a menace until, oops. All right, until she starts moving. So the fact she and I were spawned in the same place didn't hurt. There we go. Space heaters. That said, though, I'd like not to be too far away from the shrimp cocktail when I lose a life. I don't want to make it too easy for the seal to kill me off 2 times in a row. So I know we're at level 24 by the fact I have 200,000 points. Now you'll notice the penguins are getting incrementally faster each level. Which would only be a problem if I was trying to play the game the normal way and not just dunk them all at once. Ooh! Did you see that? I call them rocket lobster for a reason. Boy, are they fast. That's why I don't really make too much effort to try to get them. It's like trying to get the treasures in Lock and Chase. They disappear so fast. Your best strategy is to just pretend they don't exist. Especially in the arcade port. Yikes. That game was not play-tested enough. Rocket Lobster! Seal's kind of close here, but I think I can do this. Ah! Nope. Unless I mess that up. Again, I'm playing with 4 digits over the disc. For precision here. But yes, I'm using an original controller. I'm using 100% original hardware, original cartridge that I got back in 1987. Out of the INTV catalog. I mean, the one thing I don't have is the original INTV catalog. I did kill myself, right? I don't think I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I did not kill myself off. And I can tell because my score appeared to be in the low 200,000 range. And then it changed after the level ended. That's what happens if you go past the maximum number of lives you're allowed to have. It draws a 20 for your number of tens of thousands of points and does not give you any more points until you lose a life. So I lost 10,000 points by messing up. So, okay, this isn't a perfect game. But hey, that just leaves room for somebody to beat me, I guess. One thing I know for sure, I'm very confident I'm going to beat the current Twin Galaxies world record of, I think it was like 1.44 million. 1442299? No, that can't be right. I was a little bit far away from the seal at that point. But that's okay. I mean, a little far away from the shrimp cocktail, rather. Oh! Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I think. Again, the polar bear is going to hang out to where I began the loop. Because the polar bear knows I have to go back there and close the loop. Okay, so we're at level 28, and I only am at 248,000. Because again, I forgot to lose a life at one point. Oh, all right, that's cool. There we go. Now, if I had dunked a penguin, what would happen? Yeah, there may be a lobster that would spawn, but then a second polar bear would come onto the scene. And the second polar bear, and the possible third one, originate from the southeast corner. That's another reason why you see me go clockwise and go down the right edge first, because that way I'm out of the way just before that second polar bear appears and can possibly kill me off. Oh no! Speaking of killing off, guess what I forgot to do? Well, guess what? I'm gonna have to let the seal get me here. Which means I'm going to have to make a bigger... actually, no. It doesn't even have to be bigger. It can be the same size. I can just dunk her in the same dimensioned hole. That ought to be enough distance. We should be okay. A little bigger doesn't hurt, though. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I have to keep an eye on my lives counter. I want to make sure that it shows 18, not 19, before I finish the level. Oops, that's right. Duh. Right here is a good place. Come on. That's right where I want to be. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to keep my right leg down because I want to show the actual console in the one picture if I can. This isn't too uncomfortable. It's very, very cozy, I'll just give it that. But I can go the distance, no problem. Working third shift helps. I'm not the least bit tired. But I know it's going to take 4 hours, so we're talking half a desert bus. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. There's another 10,000 points I lost. Might cut this heat. There we go. Don't really want to be in the corner, but that's okay. Yeah, I still got plenty of distance. I'm good. Oh well, don't have to worry about not losing a life next time. Let's get over here. That should be good. Yep. Alright. I better just manually control the heater. It was starting to cause interference on the TV. So I know I don't need to worry about losing a life, because I already lost a life prematurely in the last level. And I know that going around the whole pond is only going to net me about 8,000 points plus change. So I'm okay for now. So I know I need to lose a life again because I'm back at 19. I'd like to get into position if I can. Perfect. Okay, we're in good shape. So we're a little over half hour in here. Okay. So I just broke 300,000. Yeah, see? I'm at level 36. I should have like 3. I know I should have a little bit more than 300,000. It should be like at 330 by now. Mm. Mm. A little earlier than I wanted. A little far north of that cocktail shrimp, or shrimp cocktail. It's alright, we got this. Mm. Mm-hmm. Everything's holding up real good. Yep. I got my big consideration. I think we'll be fine. It's not like I don't know how to pause on an original Intellivision. Oops. Gotta remember to lose a life. There we go. Now notice the polar bear gets awful close, but the polar bear will not reach you. That's another reason why I'm going clockwise. The polar bear cannot reach you all the way up there, all the way to the igloos. You'll see a few times the polar bear will go all the way up north, but only in the northwest corner of the pond, not in the northeast where we close the loop. That's another thing that makes this pretty foolproof. See, there it is. The polar bear is all the way up there in the northwest, but not in the northeast. All right. Now we're going to start level 41. Oh, have to lose a life. That'll do. Yeah, and sometimes you'll get that little bit of screen artifact where Duncan will not look like Duncan when you're waiting for the next life to begin. Oh, that was close. Because a couple times I appeared as a polar bear on that screen where it said "Get Ready, Penguin 1," or a couple times I had like some other graphic. At that time, I just wasn't there. There's another rocket lobster. See just how fast they are. Rocket lobster. Okay, yes. That makes sense. Yeah. Whoops. That's okay. I saw that lobster. $400,000. Oh, another rocket lobster. Oh well. Don't think I've gotten one yet. Now that I plan on using one. Yet another rocket lobster. Oh, this game likes to just tease me, doesn't it? But next up is level 48. What's so significant about that? Maybe we'll find out. Well, never mind. I stand corrected. I thought it was at level 48. In case you're wondering why I keep looking back, it's because the way that I'm recording my hands is with my Connect 2 sensor through an adapter to use it on a Windows PC. And that Windows laptop is over on my piano bench with an Ethernet cable long enough to connect all the way to my router. I know it's goofy. But this is the next best thing I can do because I don't have all the hardware to just live stream Intellivision original hardware. What if I could? Farewell, Rocket Lobster. Level 50. All right. Didn't move away in time. I wanted to get that shrimp cocktail first. It's okay. Oh, okay. It's okay. Almost dunked that one penguin. Again, it's not too big of a deal if you do. The second polar bear will show up just after you're out of harm's way, and then you can just happily disregard it. Okay. Yep. Again, it's okay if the hole you make is a little wider. Now look at just how fast the penguins are. You're going to try to skate around them? Ah, good luck with that. That's why most people don't make it this far. $500,000. Yep, $500,000. Now, I think on the next level is where I won't have to lose a life. Because about every 50 levels or so. Alright, so I'm only 90 points in toward the next life, which means I can probably get away. I probably don't have to lose a life on this next level, but I think I'll not break that habit. Okay, it's still recording fine. Now, the other thing, too, I'll just tell you, is the way the scoring is stored in this game. That's another interesting anomaly. A lot of games, like, for example, Astro Smash, would use 4 16-bit values. One of those would be to just hold the 3 low digits of your score, and then another one to hold 4 high digits of your score. So you can go to 7 figures before you start seeing garbage characters. And we already know that an AI broke Astro Smash and wrapped around the... Oh yeah, see this? So I didn't gain another extra life on the last level. That's too close. There we go. Kind of far away, but we're not concerned about that. We can just kind of hold out in one place. So regarding Astro Smash, and then the other 2 16-bit memory locations do the same thing, but for your peak score. So you've got 2 memory locations, 16-bit for your normal score, 2 for your peak score. So 4 in total. Well, the way it works in this game is there's 3 8-bit memory locations per player, and they're not stored contiguously as you would expect. I think what was going on is it's kind of a holdover between the unreleased version and the released version, that somebody just took the easy way out and just made the appropriate code tweaks. So what you have now, your score is always going to end in 0, just like there's always 2 zeros at the end of your score in Night Stalker. That 0 at the end of the score has no significance. So in reality, the only digits of significance is 53065, or 53888 now. That's it. That 0 is not significant at all. So that 888 is stored between 2 8-bit memory locations. One of those memory locations, oh, look at this. Okay, we're at level 60, and notice what just happened. The penguin's speed count just rolled over to near 0. What you will see is occasionally they'll just suddenly dash all the way to the west end of the pond. Okay, so yeah, so how does scoring work here? So you got one 8-bit memory location for the 8 low bits of those 3 digits, which currently are showing 906. Then you have another 8-bit memory location, which only holds bits 8 and 9. Yeah. Then you have a third memory location, which holds your tens of thousands of points. So right now, that value would be at 53. 54 now. Whoops, what am I doing? I almost forgot to move again. Thought the level had ended. But if you think about it, you would need... Like, you couldn't store that. Because if it went to 99999, you would need at least 17 bits for that anyhow. So more than 16. So it's just as well that a third 8-bit memory location was deployed for this. But again, they're not contiguous. That's the funniest thing. But that's okay. But the only reason I care about that is because... Anyway, I know we're at level 61. As you're going to find out, when the score reaches 1,000,000, it simply rolls over to 0, and there's no internal rollover count. You see, in games like Lock and Chase, when your score hits 300,000, what the game does is, every time you grab a coin, if it sees that your score has exceeded 300,000, then it deducts 300,000 from your score and increments a rollover counter. When you get a game over, that rollover count shows under your score, if it's higher than 0. Now, in this game, though, there is no rollover counter. It simply deducts... All right, let me try that again. The seal was too close to me anyhow. It simply deducts 990,000 points when you get to 1,000,000. So all of a sudden, you'll get to 1,000,000, and suddenly you'll be at 10,000. Yeah. You know, I forgot to do a shout out at level 47. But here's a shout out belatedly to the Blue Sky Rangers. Or to any of you Star Trek fans. And for any of you Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy fans, here's a belated shout out for level 42. Meaning of life. Okay. Thought I was going to dunk that one, but I guess not. But yeah, as you can see now, the game ain't getting any harder. So we can just keep this up all the way to the kill screen. My concern is whether or not all my devices have enough internal storage to make it all the way to the kill screen. Because wouldn't that be a shame if I lost this video recording near the end? Okay, we're good. So that was level 64. So I now need a 7th bit, I guess, to store the level number. So we know we're a quarter of the way through. Which is good, yeah, so 1 hour. So yeah, I knew this would be a 4-hour endeavor. Funny, I didn't even get that shrimp cocktail just before I died. That's okay. $600,000. Look at that. Now, Intellivision dude, shout out to him by the way, is he was telling me that the second highest score on Twin Galaxies was in the 600,000 range. Hey, look what else rolled over. Hello, Rocket Lobster. I finally got one. It's getting a little chilly here. Alright. But again, I'm manually controlling the space heater because I really don't need the interference on the TV screen. Woo! Come to me, my love. Well, strike while the iron's hot. May as well grab some rocket lobsters. Try to get my lobster count into the double digits. That's up in the top right, of course. Ah. Yeah. Okay, what level are we on now? Say it loud, because I won't. Okay, level 70. Hello, Rocket Lobster. I'm so happy I can catch you guys while I can. I got batted by the polar bear. Not often you see that happen. Ooh. I could have gone after that rocket lobster, but that's okay. I will hit double digits at some point. Not even important. I'm not going to use them. Although, maybe I'll make a video of this sometime. It'll be a real quick one. If you do activate a rocket lobster and then pause the game while it's still active, oh baby. Yeah, photosensitivity warning about that one though. That'll be my one spoiler. And if you want to do it yourself, well, you heard it from me. Yep. Another missed opportunity there. Man, why are they being so generous with rocket lobsters all of a sudden? Not that I'm complaining. So that was level 72. Hi! That's a lucky number 10. I'm at double digits now. Hope you had a fun, polar bear. Because guess what? I have double-digit rocket lobsters. And I know how to use them. I just don't have to. Wow! What just happened there? Somebody erased my line. Oh, there's another anomaly. I shouldn't look like that. Okay, this is not a huge deal, but this is one reason why I said the caveat earlier. Don't make too big a hole when you dunk the seal. If you have to make a bigger one, then guess what? Black? That was interesting. Alright, let's try this again. I was doing alright, then I messed it up. We got plenty of distance, we'll be fine. Weird. Was the trail black instead of red like usual? I don't think I've ever seen that. It could have just been a visual artifact. Anyway, the TV recording looks fine to me. Another rocket lobster. They're getting fast again. I can pretty much forget about it. Again, I know I didn't have to lose a life, but I'm not concerned. I'm about almost as far away from game over as you can get. Still kind of miffed. I miscounted and was only 3 levels shy of getting a kill screen and didn't know it on my Thursday live stream, but that's okay. Because... What? Why did they disappear like that again? That should not have happened. Okay. Keep the seal dunk holes small. This is funky. Second level in a row that happened. Oh well, it's not lousing up my game at all. It's just a point of curiosity. I'm gonna have to study the lines and see what's going on. Oh! Yeah, it's okay. Again, not like I need these rocket lobsters. Hello, polar bear. Okay. Which one of you folks is responsible for... Alright. Coming up towards 700,000. So I'm pretty confident in saying I've hit number 2 spot now. Ah. Another rocket lobster again. The rocket lobsters are too fast to be worth going after. $700,000. I like it. Another milestone. Level 76. Oof. Ooh, okay. Just had to shift my foot a little bit. My leg is... Ooh, hey. Hello, Rocket Lobster. Again, I'm trying to keep my right leg low so the one camera picks up the wood grain there. I mean, barely, but it's better than clipping part of the TV screen. Wow. Better pay attention. Oh boy. They're getting fast again. Okay. That time they just didn't respond. But that's too close. Let's try this again. There we go. Oh. I think we're level 79. Kind of hard to count the igloos right now. There, once again, the polar bear is all the way up in the northwest end of the pond. Okay, we're coming up to level 80. Oh, sit up straight, they said. The reason I was kind of bent over was because, again, I'm trying to keep my hands and the controller in the one picture here. Indeed. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, at this point it's kind of hard to keep my right leg lowered. I think that's another reason why I was kind of hunched. Let's see. Is that better? That's better. Trying to keep the controller tilted a little bit. But again, this is starting to feel about as natural as a wedding photo. Ooh, I'll take that. Don't need to lose a life. Gosh, you can see all the... Yeah, you can see my little power station here. Cords everywhere. The things people do for fame. Level 82. How you doing, dear?
I'm just tired now.
Well, alright. I'll join you in bed after I'm done with this. I love you, dear. Oh, yes, that's right, you do. Okay.
There's no real set time. I could even leave at noon.
Alright, no problem.
If I wanted to.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Another rocket lobster. Sounds good to me, dear. Good night. kind of close, but I think I might be able to pull it off. Nah. Okay. Too close. That's better. Whoops. Yeah. I'm going to need a lot more distance. Now, see, we got 2 polar bears. Come on, move. I'm going to need more distance than that. Silly seal. Alright. Let's try it again. Oh, it's getting fast now because I've taken too long. Hey! Bzz. Oi! See, this is what you don't want. Okay. We should be fine now. Honestly, I'd be okay if it was this fast all the time. Alright, so that was level 84. On to level 85 now. Ooh. I always get my hopes up when I see a rocket lobster. Move! Come on. I don't think the controller's going out on me. I've never had a problem. Worst comes to worst, I know I can switch to the other controller. I tried that just to be sure. Okay, level 86. Okay, we're fine. $800,000. Another milestone. Oh yeah, I need to lose a life, don't I? Alright. I'm getting close to where... I'm getting close to where I'm going to go for a level without gaining a life. If not the next level, then the one after it. Boy, okay. shouldn't be getting nervous. I mean, the game ain't getting any harder. We're a third of the way done here. Nope. Seal already caught the line. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now I don't need to lose a life. For one level. Oh, probably, yeah, I'll gain a life. Yep, just eating a shrimp cocktail, because they're worth 60 points each. Of course, I'm not going to make too big an effort not to lose a life, because it'll just naturally happen at some point. Seal's kind of close, but I got this. Level 91. You dumb seal. Once again, sometimes there's no need. Oh well, almost got the shrimp cocktail. Ooh. Oh yeah. Did you see my fantastic Intellivision t-shirt? May as well show that off right now. I had to wear that for the video, of course. Oh well. That's good distance. Ooh, that is a fast rocket lobster there. Mm. Okay, I dunked a penguin, but that's fine. Ooh, okay, a rocket lobster went the wrong way, and now we got polar bear number 2. And yeah, I forget exactly at what stage, maybe level 11, where you can start getting 3 polar bears. But that's when you're down to 1 penguin to dunk. It's like in Night Stalker when you get to 5,000 points and you kill a bat, and a gray robot respawns in its place. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We are now in the triple digit levels. Level 101. And so the other thing I was going to tell you that's different from the unreleased version, I told you that it would put a red number in the northwest corner. Well, and it only draws one digit. When the level count gets to 101, so the rollover count would then be a double digit. It only shows a single digit, but now instead of red, it shows it in blue. Now, what I did demonstrate in the released version, when you get game over, it does use 2 digits to show the igloo's rollover count. All it's doing is it's taking your level number less 1 and performing a divide by 10. Because I wasn't sure if the rollover count was stored separately. It isn't. So yeah, that would have been cool, because then there'd be no point trying to get a kill screen, because if there was a separate memory location for rollovers and one for number of igloos, then the level would go to 2,560. And that would be silly. I'm not going to play for 40 hours. And when it gets to level 201 in the unreleased version, that rollover number turns black. Again, the crash was about to happen, and Mattel Electronics, they had a finished, or very close to a finished product. Again, Voochko on Ice would have been pretty cool, if not obscure, but you would never see it in any compilation, because I think Voochko is an actual character. Like, if you look it up in Wikipedia, you'll see it. Still a nifty idea, though. Everything still looks good. I'm kind of saying because again, the one camera that's showing the TV, I try to get like some of my Intellivision indie collection in the picture. You can see my Evercade. You can see my Evercade VS unit. You can see my Evercade games collection a little bit. You can see that Proto Man and Rush pixel little throw pillow things. You can kind of sort of see Dr. Wily. He's obscured by my Kinect sensor. Ooh. Yeah, did it again. Level 105. No, it's got to be narrower than that. Okay. No, I don't have enough distance. It's going to get fast here now. There we go. That would have been nice. And look at that. We hit 7 figures, and the game suddenly dropped us to 10,000. Again, there is no rollover count. The game just resets your score. That's it. It's just like an arcade centipede. Your score can only have 6 figures. You go to 1,000,000, it just rolls over to 0. This is level 108. Get away, penguins. Thanks. Okay, so I did the right thing. So next level, I don't have to lose a life because I'm not gonna break 1.06 million. So level one, we just crossed level 111, and now we're at 112. That's a little close. Let's try that again. I was gonna say something at level 111. That's okay. And again, the off chance you're just tuning in, my score is actually 1 million and just south of 60,000. It's because the game will only display 6 digits and rolls over your score to 10,000 when you get a million. You can see one of my Intellivision 2 controllers too in the sort of foreground here. And if you're noticing, my Evercade VS controller cables, I actually have a couple of 8-bit Do controllers connected right now, and then I have a Gravis, good old Gravis, what is it, Gamepad Pro, and then my wife's original Evercade with the special cable to allow her to use it as a controller. And the reason I have my 8-bit Do controllers is because I've been playing the two Toa Plant arcade cartridges, and both these 8-bit Do controllers have turbo fire capabilities, which makes those games playable. They're really fun, honestly. I love shmups, especially before they got ridiculous from like Ikaruga on up. Even games like Gradius were tolerable until you died. But I do have 4 actual Evercade VS controllers. I got the unit that had 2 of them bundled in, and then I bought 2 individual controllers. I think you can just barely make it out in the picture here. Everything's holding up here as far as the recording goes. I'm happy about that. Got one of the penguins again. You see, I got out of the way just in time before that second polar bear showed up. And in case you're wondering, if a third polar bear were to come into the scene, it would have the same graphic as the second one, where it's facing sideways. It doesn't look any different. There we go, back into six figures, so 1.1 million. And that was level 117. Again, I want to keep my right leg out of the way of the wood grain here if I can. Probably my biggest source of discomfort is the fact it's a little chilly. Oh well, penguin. Wrong place at the wrong time. So 1.12 million, and that was level 119. Coming up on level 120. Should sit up straight a little bit if I can. Level 121. Ooh, hey. Rocket Lobster's speed has overflowed to almost nothing again. Now's my opportunity. Ooh, too close, yeah. I knew it was going to be kind of a stretch to get that shrimp cocktail and put some good distance between me and the seal. That's about as tight as I want to make it. I'm surprised I pulled that off. Come to me, Rocket Lobster. Not such a rocket now, are you? How cool is that? So yeah, there come certain points when the speed counts for the penguins and lobsters roll over, and they're real easy to catch. Oh, yeah, there it is. The penguins, the penguins and the lobster. Oh my goodness, that's great. So so level 124, the penguin speed counter rolled over again, and again the lobsters are still really slow. I'll take it. I'll tell you, this game is just asking for another ROM hack. We can have all kinds of fun here. Stop the penguin! Stop the penguin! Wow, look at that. That's beautiful. Come and get me, polar bear. Nice. I wonder how many lobsters you can have. Wow. Yes, I'll take it. Thank you. Ooh. No complaints. Hey, speaking of which, we're at level 128. You know what that means? We're halfway there. And yeah, we're just past the 2 hour mark. So yeah, I called it. 4 hours. But yeah, I am not going to complain if the lobsters stay slow like this. nor the penguins. Mm. But since we are at the halfway point, I think I'm going to treat myself to a little space heater. Ah. I'll take it. Hello, seal. Yes, you can catch me. Because I'm such a nice penguin. Oh. I'm so glad I found this space heater cheap at Ollie's. Level 130. Okay, the lobsters are starting to pick up speed again. Oh, wait. Didn't I have 20 before? Whoa, look at that. Okay, so the lobsters max out at 20. Now you know. Mm. Yep, still got 20 lobsters. So, yep, that's the max. And now you know the rest of the story. Level 131. I'm not going after the lobster. That'll mess up my loop. I wonder if you can dunk the lobster. Nope. That would have been pretty cool. I liked how I was kind of doing the cha-cha like Sebastian or something. Even though Sebastian was a crab. Let's hear it for Intellivision graphics. Honestly, Connie Goldman did a great job, as always, creating the graphics for these Intellivision games. At least I assume it was Connie Goldman. I may keep this heat around for a while. Oh boy. I don't know if it's causing interference to show up on the camera, but you know what? Again, authenticity, right? $1.25 million. Gives a pretty good idea of how high our score is going to go. 1.3 million. We're getting there, and that was level 138. Whoops. There we go. So again, you notice a polar bear can't reach me if I finish my loop along the north wall. But I'm sure you figured that out by now. So level 140. And 1.31 million points. Seal's a little closer than I want her. This is would have been it. Okay, I had a chance there to. That would have been a really tight loop, but I just wasn't doing it. It's harder to pull off when you're under duress, when the seal's that close and you know just how precise it has to be. When you got a little time to stop and think, then the precision just happens to work out. Mm. Okay. So yeah, I'm coming up to where I don't need to lose a life on the next level, it seems. Yep. Okay. That was level 142. Beautiful. Come to Papa. Whoops. Yeah, well, worse things could happen. All right. So we're at 1.4 million. We're getting close to the world record. And we're at level 151. Wow. It's a good thing I can't have any more lobsters. I'm sure at some point their speed will roll over again. So where was that sweet spot? I think it was in level 124. So this is going to be level 152. So I got 1.42 million points. All the video recordings are holding up okay. I'm happy for that. Thumb's getting a little sweaty. That would have been pretty awesome if I caught that. Not that it matters. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is a new record. 1.444. I think it was like 1.442? 290 or something like that, if I recall. So there you have it. Yeah, I gotta let the polar bear have his fun too, I guess. There's no reason to turn the heater off. I think at this point it's best, because less interference turning it on and off. And I think it's cool enough in here now that I can just keep it on the whole time. I'll tell you, I'm not complaining about this heat. So level 155. We got 100 levels to go. $101 to be exact. Whew. $156. I think level 192 will be the 75% mark. So that should be happening in a half hour. Dang, Rocket Lobster. Dunked a penguin. Would have been kind of interesting if I had dunked 2 of them. You would have seen 3 polar bears. Of course, the reason they don't come out until the penguin's been dunked is because the Intellivision can only show 8 sprites. And those 8 sprites can only be a single color. So 3 of the 8 sprites are being used just for dunking. Because you can see there's black, white, and red. And then you got the seal, which leaves 4 sprites remaining between the polar bears and the penguins. That's why the first 10 levels you had 4 penguins, and then going into level 11, then you had 3 penguins and a polar bear. And the lobsters. Because sometimes a lobster appears, then the polar bear. But polar bears number 2 and 3 can only appear after I've dunked a penguin or 2. Okay. $1.5 million. And that was level 159, coming up on level 160. Okay, level 161 coming up. We're getting there. Hmm. Took a moment to admire my foobar overlay. Again, I'm exceptionally proud of foobar. That's my flagship game that I developed myself. Hmm? Oh, what have we here? Oh, for a moment, the penguins weren't even moving. That would have been interesting. So this is level 165 we're at. So pretty soon, because I'm only 230 points in to the next life, this is probably going to be the level where I'm not going to get an extra life. But I'm not going to take that chance. I'll lose a life as usual. Well, didn't you get out of the way just in time, silly penguins? Yep. Okay. So I'm at the point where I don't need to lose a life. Yeah, what a dumb seal. Just let me Pied Piper her wherever I want her. I didn't like that pop on the TV. Maybe I'll stop the heater for a bit. Level 169, I believe that's 13 squared. And 1.6 million. And we're coming up to level 171. Haha, polar bear. You can't seem to reach me over there. I'm so glad I've never used the lobster so far this whole game. I thought at some point I might need to use one, but no. Got a penguin again. Hello, polar bear. You missed me. Another lobster. Ah, there it is again, another artifact. was still showing me rolled up in a ball. Uh-oh. It appears, yep, that the one has stopped recording because must have run out of space. Oh well. So this is level 180. All right, let's see what we got here. It did at least keep what I... Oh yeah, it did. Good, 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 good. Okay. Well, that was just recording my face anyhow, so that's the least of my concerns. The other two are fine. So that ought to make it into cloud storage. Just to be sure. Copy. Oh. Oh boy. Last thing I need are the cats coming in here. Which cat is it? All right. All right, let's see what we got. Videos. From new phone. Copy here. Because I know that's going to be a while, so we'll let that do its thing. And I have everything happily plugged in, so I don't have to worry about anything losing power. Again, I got my... You can probably see my power station here. Just how beefy it all is. Yeah, I got my phone here, which was recording my face. My tablet is recording the actual gameplay here that you see. And then I have my Xbox Kinect sensor recording my hands. So level 183 this is. And I got 1.72 million. There went the lobster before polar bear number 2 shows up. Oh, the poor polar bear didn't want to get dunked. What's up with that? I hear the pitter-patter of kitty feet. Ow! Better pay attention here. I was gonna say, it's not time to not die. Ooh, okay. I see the penguin's speed is rolled over again. Except for when they suddenly rocket over to the west end of the pond. So this is level 189. We're coming up to the 75% mark. And my score is 1.78 million. So originally the penguins got slow at level 61. Then I got at 124, I think it was. So yeah, now here we are at 190. So yeah. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Alright. So now the PC has decided it doesn't want to record my hands anymore. But you know what? That's cool. I'm probably gonna... Anyhow. Let me clear 2 more levels here because we'll be at the 75% mark. Then I'll pause the game and go handle that. Or... Okay, so that was 191. Score is now in the 1.8 million range. Start a new video, it says. Maybe it times out at 3 hours, who knows? Anyway, I'll go see what's going on. Steel's too close. There we go. That's beautiful. Okay, so I'm pausing the game, and I'm gonna go see what's going on, because we're at the 75% mark. We just cleared level 192. Pardon me here. Shouldn't there be like a recent? Oh, here we are. Good golly. Where did it save to? Well, anyhow, let's just see how much room we got left here. Oh, we're fine. Probably went into like documents, videos or something. Yeah, guess not. Videos. Captures. Folder's empty. Oh, la-di-da. Be awful nice to know where it went. Not there. Oh well. You know what? I know it's saved somewhere. I'll worry about it later. Oh, there it is. I found it. Gallery, huh? That's it? Only 11 gigabytes? Okay. I can handle that. What? So, I'll make a new folder here. Call this from. Okay. Is it? Yes. Good. Okay. Back to the game. Now the most important video is still rolling here. That is the actual gameplay. Okay, here we go. Back to the game. See, I know how to pause. It's a real Intellivision. 1 in 9. Anyhow. Okay, so... Okay, so... You don't see my face anymore, you don't see my hands anymore, but that's cool. You know what that means? Ow! It means I don't have to sit... Oh wait, yes I do. I still want you to see my wood grain. But I don't have to hold my hands funny. I almost messed that up. Oh geez. Maybe I should... Oh yeah, duh. What the heck am I doing? I was holding it that way for precision. Hey, you dumb seal. Get over here. Seal. Hey. Oh my gosh. You dumb seal. Hey. There you go. Give herself an award. Level 193. So yeah, we're past the 75% mark. And both my phone and my laptop have stopped recording. As long as the tablet's still going, we're good. Haha, polar bear. I know I have to lose a life again. Because I'm at 19 extra lives. I'm afraid to even touch my phone. It's probably going to take all night to upload that one video to cloud storage. It's a good thing I have plenty of cloud storage space. Wastebasket handy. So that was 196. That's 14 squared. Oh, okay. Just the display went to sleep. That's cool. Didn't stop in time before I closed the loop. No damage. Silly polar bear. You can't get me up in that corner. Haha. Level 200. Seal was pretty far north at that point. Still recording. Okay, well, we're into the 200s now, so we're getting there. Oh boy, I'm getting text messages. Well, it's gonna have to wait. Of course, I'm not after the lobster. Look at that, 1.9 million. Level 202. Nice to see the lobsters making a comeback, I suppose. Oh man, I almost got the lobster. Silly penguin erased my line. Level 207, 1.96 million. Cool, I got it. Pop. So that was level 210. And there you have it, 2 million points. And again, it subtracted 990,000, bringing it back into the 10,000 range. So we're at 2 million points now, and we're at level 212. We're getting there. Yep. Yep.
Domestic garbage needs a thing in there.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Enjoy the heat, baby boy, alright? Be nice and warm, okay? Baby kitty, or baby snowshoe.
I hope you're not letting the cats in here.
Snowshoe kitty.
No problem, dear. Okay. So we're at the point again where I don't need to lose a life. That'll probably be the last time I'll have to do that. I'm perfectly happy to keep this heater on. Okay, that's cool. There we go. Score appears to be back in the six-figure range, even though it's actually 2.1 million. And we're coming up on level 222. Won't be that much longer before we hit that kill screen. $2.11 million. Level 222 completed. That was level 225. That's 15 squared. Ooh, rocket lobsters again. What? Who did that? Made my lines disappear again, huh? Okay, next up is level 227. There you go, polar bear. Just... All right, let's do this proper. Hey, stupid polar bear, I'm over here. Okay, 2.2 million, and we're coming up on level 232. $2.22 million, level 234 completed. Getting there. We are getting there. Seal was kind of close to begin with. Alright, it was worth a try. Still can't get me up there, polar bear. Too bad for you. Don't need to lose a life. I lost 2 lives in the last level. 2.25 million. Level 237. Okay, we are into the 240s. We are almost there. Score is coming up to 2.3 million pretty shortly. $2.3 million. We got 15 levels to go, or 14, I think now. Yep. The countdown has begun. $13. Okay, let me try shifting here a little bit. Okay, that's a little bit better. Sorry, my right foot needed a little break there. We have 12 exciting levels to go. Let's try that again. Nope. Okay. $11 levels to go. We are at level 245. Okay, so I stand corrected. So now, I'm at the point where I don't have to lose a life. And this is the one last time now. Oh, and 10 levels left to go. Okay, don't start screwing up now. Maybe I shouldn't psych myself out like this. Not that it's too big of a concern. Again, I'm still almost as far away from a game over as possible. Oops. Well, there you go. Hey, let me pause the game here. Remember I told you about what would happen if you pause the game with a lobster active? That. Okay, back to the game. Alrighty. Well, wasn't that a fun little diversion? Okay. Okay, well, I'm glad you got to see that anyhow. Too bad I don't have max lobsters anymore, now that it matters. 9 levels to go. And yes, 8 levels to go. And everything's back to normal, except I could use one more lobster to max out my collection again. Pretty sure that brings us to 7 levels to go. Once again, sank a penguin. That's cool. Oh, that would have been the perfect time to spawn a lobster. And this brings us up to level 250, meaning we have 6 levels left to go. This is the last time you shall see 10 igloos. Five levels left to go. $2.39 million. Beautiful. And the cameras are still rolling just past the 4-hour mark. At least the one camera that matters. Oh yes. And, ooh, hey look. One more time, the penguins speed count has rolled over for us. How convenient. To finish off these last 4 levels. Now, if only I could catch another lobster. There you have it, folks. 2.4 million points. That's about where I anticipated to get to tonight. And 3 levels left to go. And we have very slow penguins. Two levels left. Oh. Okay. We're coming on up to the final level. This is it. This is level 255, and we have slow penguins. Could very easily be the first level, if not for that polar bear. Okay, this is it. Bang. Last key I have to touch all night, at least for this game. So here it is. 2.437 million. That's what happens, folks. I just rolled over the level counter to 0 and blank. Yep. Now, I was talking to Intellivision dude about what to do before submitting this for Twin Galaxies. He told me to perform a reset followed by a power cycle. So I'm going to do that right now. So let me, because the game already crashed, it doesn't matter. But yes, 2 million, and I think it was 437,000. But the cameras are still rolling. I shall now don my flashlight on my forehead here and try to look into the Intellivision console. If you can see it here, but here are my 2 controllers. Again, the red overlay is player 2, so the right controller, but now I am going to reset. There it is again. Thin ice. Let me turn off this light here so you can see it a little better. And let me turn off my... There we go. Oh, maybe the light was helping it. Let's see. I think that's better. Okay, anyhow. And now, power down, get ready. It's gonna hit, you know what? Let's lower the TV volume here first. So yeah, so you can see there's authentic TV here. Authentic Intellivision, and authentic controllers, authentic cartridge, authentic TV, authentic everything, authentic me. I'm not a bot or an AI. All right, off. As you can see, we got TV snow, no signal, and on again. There you have it. We're back to Thin Ice, and again, this is the released version of the game because it doesn't change to Duncan's Thin Ice. It keeps saying Mattel Electronics Presents the whole time. And it doesn't take us to that one cutscene that you saw in the unreleased version with a big close-up picture of Duncan. So there you go. So I am going to stop the camera now. Thank you and good night.